Hello? No. Resurrect? No. We're not buying anything today. Okay, you guys need to chill. But hello, welcome. But chill. Let's just chill. How's everybody doing? Welcome back. Last night we raided Sam. He was playing Hollow Knight, so of course, when I was trying to figure out what music to play, all I could think of was Hollow Knight. Which is nice. Good. Good soundtrack. What's up, guys? It's Friday. We've made it to the end of the week. And what a great week it's been. We've made so much progress in Tales of Arise. And we beat Gná and I platinumed God of War Ragnarok. And today we're going to possibly take out another one of the evil lords in Tales of Arise. Oh! No, that's what I call the lord, the current lord that we're going after. I would definitely let you know ahead of time and try to arrange with you, Doom, like what days are good for you. Yeah, no worries on that. I do gotta get around to that. Man, this year is just playing all the games that you guys are telling me to play. So far, anyways. But I mean, it's been great. It's been great. You guys don't usually steer me wrong. Hello, everybody. Hello, Clamp and Colin. Marco, Strawberry, I have Thanatos, Lilo, Max, Cannabelt fought the law, and the law won. Hey, Mike. Hello, Kilimaro. Anybody got fun plans lined up for the weekend? Working. Which is fun. Hey, Jeff. And hello, Resurrect. Lefty. Chompasaur, hello. Hi Huanka and Doom and Surfin' Frog. Yellow Can, what's up? Food Lover, hello, welcome back. Okay, cool. Hi Regis, asleep? Yeah, that's what I was almost doing right before starting the stream. I had like indentations right here of like my sleeve because I was just at my desk like, ooh. You're going out to dinner tonight and watching Super Bowl with the family. Ah, well, I hope you have a good time. I guess it's Super Bowl. Does that mean lots of people aren't going to be here? Did I make any decision on the off game? Not yet. Not yet. Nothing concrete. I mean, do you guys have a preference? I ordered the heart rate monitor, so it should come in tomorrow, I think. So that means next week I could start one of those games or something else. So, I mean, I don't know. Hey, Rat. Yeah, I'm thinking like something to put on the, cause like right now, he means Dead Space. So like right now, I have a week of I the Somnium Files on my YouTube. And I feel like people are gonna like unsub cause they're gonna be like, this channel sucks now. What is this game? I never heard of this shit. So, and then it's just gonna be like Tales of Arise for like weeks if I don't play something else. So I was trying to figure out what people might be interested in. So like Until Dawn did very well. I know Man of Medan is not as popular as that one, but either that or like Dead Space, or we could do probably one of those. Your carbon monoxide alarm battery went out last night. As they always do, never during the day. Don't you hate that? That damn chirping? No preference for you? The quarry, I was thinking about playing those in release orders, so that would mean the quarry would be after the Dark Pictures anthology. I don't know. We'll see. I was thinking of doing them in release order, though. I figured I couldn't go wrong with that. You'd be lurking for Dead Space Remake too? Yeah, maybe Dead Space Remake. I don't know. Or like I could play Man of Medan, or however you say it, because I already have it. And I could wait for Dead Space to go on sale and play it in October. That sounds like a good idea. Sounds like a good idea. Anyways, think about it later. Today is Friday, the last day of the week. Hey, yellow jacket guy. Yeah, Ganondorf. Just one of the bosses in this game. And we're gonna fight tonight. Oh yeah, I actually cheated. I gave the Patreon redemption to 2 people. I felt generous. So Kodum and Rat both got to redeem that. So they are both very thankful, Soul Blazer. Very, very awesome of you. All right, so Ballsack and Ganondorf. Yeah, but I'm kind of pissed off that everybody called Balsif Ballsack. I wish I thought of something else, but I guess it's just so obvious. But I was like, anyways, I'm tired today. Time to wake up. Wait, what? What do you mean, yellow jacket guy? Okay, let's start the game. Because we were in the middle of a dungeon. And we need to get back into it. And we were struggling last time with the progress. And today, we'll try to make progress. If you guys behave. Thinking about just turning the alerts off so you guys will just shut the hell up. But for those of you that weren't here last night, what's the word? We fully funded the camera that I had on my Throne account, so I have a camera hopefully on the way, a new camera, and it was pretty pricey, something that Clamp picked out. One of the reasons why it took me so long to just go ahead and get a new camera was because I just didn't know which one to get. So this made it easy. Clamp's just like, this one, and I'm like, okay, I trust you. So that was very exciting. All right, here we are. And Rat, enjoy your lurk. Good to see you. Look at... I guess everybody has their own idol in idol animation. We know Alphin's is conk conk conk. Okay. She cute. I did a couple of the side quests off stream. There were a couple that I couldn't do because I can't teleport back to the other place, Calaglia. But that's okay. All right, so where can we fast travel to get back there? That's Brigand's hideout. I think we just need to go to here, the central plaza.
We've reached our destination.
That's where we're going. And we gotta figure out what this light stuff is about. If you're up to no good, or if you get told on to the authorities, you get sent on light duty. Which is apparently really bad. Really bad thing that you don't want to get stuck on.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Oh, we can use the elevator. To get back to the second floor. The lights are part of someone's streaming setup. They kind of look like mine.
Do you sense one of your friends, Noodle?
Pretty similar to my lights that I have. We're just gonna pass by some of these enemies if we can.
Hi, Hoodle.
Bring them down! Take down their defenses! For my lord! First strike! Put you through!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind! Again!
Its armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Pieces!
This should do it!
I'm only getting
Hey, stop attacking!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
He said... Why did it sound like he said I can carve through Walmart? But he's saying armor.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
The lord of this region, we found out, was the leader of the resistance. So that wasn't cool. And then he killed Zephyr, so we're pretty mad at him. This time it's definitely personal. When we went after Balseph, it was kind of like, okay, yeah, he's a bad, evil lord, whatever. But this time it's like, fuck this guy.
This looks nice and tough.
Oh yeah, I got a different character, so that, yeah. Rinwell was not fisting the enemies. That's Law, Zephyr's son. He joined up with us. Let's see, let's go this way first. I guess it's gonna be hard to get past some of these enemy groups, but that's okay. I should probably try to stop getting hit.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Number one mission!
Oh, she learned a new move. Ow, ow.
Not today!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Did we open this? Yeah, we did. Boom. Did I have to use the word fisting like that?
Keep moving.
Don't overdo it, Law.
Yeah? Come on, Thanatos, you're not new to the stream. Zephyr was too cool. He was the best character. Oh, we got some armor. Who's this for? Haute couture. I'll take it. Oh, our little owl friend is nearby.
I never miss.
Oh.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a hit.
All right, show off.
Glacial spear. Not in your dreams.
Maybe I should be fighting all these enemies. Seems like I might need some levels. Definitely struggling on them more than the enemies outside. No!
I'm on it! You want it? Demon fire! Ignite!
Glacial spear.
Now I'm real mad.
Now he's real mad.
This one's mine.
So Shion's break ability, or whatever, boost ability, whatever it's called, is good against aerial enemies. Does that include enemies that are ground based, but like in the air because you sent them flying? Is it effective against them like it is with flying enemies?
A hard-won victory.
I found an elevator control panel. Press the button. Now we can go to the 3rd floor. Cool.
You think the elevator's activated now?
Should be. Let's check and find out.
We're coming for you, Jannabelt.
Yeah, Ganon dork. Alright, there's an owl around here. Oh. Oh. Oh, horns. Devil horns. How fun.
Looks like we've spotted one of Poodle's friends.
Let's give him to Shion because she's a dirty Renin. Ew. Ew. No, it's the enemy type. Oh, okay. Use this place to grind money mostly? Am I getting money? Shumarai, hello. You're filled with chili dogs? Wow, I'm jealous. Chili cheese dogs, I hope. I guess we go back to the elevator then.
No backing down. Crumble. Laser sight. First strike. Tectonic punch.
I'm going in.
I'll run you through! Release!
Close one.
I can
You got
carve
flyers.
through armor!
I've got this.
Oh.
Marksman handle it.
Tectonic punch!
All yours.
Dragon form! I'm on it! Release!
Rising Wyvern.
I'm on it! Go away! I'll end you! First strike! Burn! Fire support! Tectonic punch!
I owe you one.
Finish it! Support!
Looks like we won.
We did win. And we're gonna win against Mr. Ganondorf. Oh, it's another one of these guys.
Get lost.
I never miss.
I'm on it!
Here, let me help.
You picked the wrong fight. Give it up.
Get this guy.
Armor won't save you! You won't behind me! It's over! Blow away! Rising Wyvern! Swallow blade! Try this! I'll finish you here now! Demon Fang! Storm! Double Demon Fang! I'm on it! Dance to the wind!
In here.
Blast!
Oh shit, hello.
Here goes. Flame of Steel.
This has got your name on them!
Light out. This one's mine.
Sword Alpha!
Air thrust.
Go down!
Not in your dreams.
Go ahead and cancel that.
You picked the wrong fight.
Magic is on. I'm out of ammo. Holy land. Bullseye. Lightning condemned. Laser blast. Into the shadows. Ghost lightning condemned. Raging cascade.
Oh, I'm not
I'm out.
I'm messing up.
Smash you!
I forgot how to store her abilities.
I'm all stuffed up. Lightning condemned. Sleep now.
There we go.
He's saving this one. Here's another. Arch field. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Raging cascade. If it's in the sky, it's mine. Eat this.
Hopefully I did that right. I don't know.
Consider yourself finished.
Hello, Cappy. I'm playing on normal difficulty.
I've used a bit too much healing.
And I'm trying to be as grinded and over-leveled as I possibly can be.
Just a little farther and be there. I'm coming for you. Get a belt.
Alright, it is time. I think he's right through here. Mr. Ganondorf. A battle with the Lord awaits. It's go time. Doesn't he look like a Ganondorf?
Get a belt!
It's about time. I was beginning to worry you jumped ship like the rats you are.
You're not so fortunate. We're here to end you. To liberate Cyslodia. To avenge Zephyr.
You talk big, but don't you think you're forgetting something? Of your precious resistance groups, whether the Silver Swords or any others, none have ever dealt a blow to Renan domination. In each and every realm, the story is the same. Until you. You, who wields the blazing sword of Calaglia, are different.
News of Balsef's defeat really took the wind out of your sails.
That brute? A bad case of brawn over brain. Certainly no loss to me. Still, even the smallest of sparks can grow into an inferno. I must give precedence to the task at hand, extinguishing you. Snuffing out your fire before it spreads across the 5 realms.
That's... No. He can't be.
Rinwell?
What?
Nothing. I'm fine.
I, Ganabelt Valkyrus, Lord of Cyslodia, accept your challenge. Come and meet your death.
So wait, this is the guy you guys were telling me?
The feisty mouth wishes to fight the hand that feeds, does he?
Is Kyle McCarley?
I had no choice.
Oh.
Blink and you'll miss it.
Double demon fast.
Here I go. You're mine.
Pay for that.
Flaming Fury. Burning strike.
Oh. What the hell?
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Get lost.
Bullseye.
Where are you going?
Lightning. Dance in the wind. I'm out of arrows.
You'll be lost on my blade.
Demon fast.
Encouraged by every attack.
Leave this to me.
I don't know what's happening right now. What?
You picked the wrong fight.
I'll bring you back from death.
Megasonic Heat. That freaking does it.
Here, let me help.
Shit.
Here's a healing arc.
Demon fast.
Wait for energy. Dance in the wind. Sleep now. More for the stockpile.
Demon fast.
Gemini Aqua.
Here I come. Thunder blade.
One more.
Demon fast.
By the power of water.
Get lost. Severing wind.
Here's a
Take
healing
that.
arc.
Swallow
More
blade.
I'm magic as am.
I'm on it. Get
Freeze
lost.
Lancer. By the power
You're
of water.
mine. Can't end here.
I'm out of ammo. Raging cascade.
Mine barrage.
Seal. Resuscitation. More for the stockpile. Here, let me help. Here, go. Yes.
Take
Here's
this.
a healing arc.
I don't know what's happening.
Just what the doctor ordered. I'll bring you back from death to here.
Everybody is dying.
Death's abyss.
Sword Lane
Not on
Alpha.
my watch.
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Recover the caster.
Rising light.
Just everybody's dying, and I don't know when he's attacking. Like, I can't tell what he's doing.
Here's the arrow.
Ow.
You in two. It's all mine. Burn. And where are you going?
We're out of CP already. Like, we used all our heals already. What's his HP? He's not even half yet? Restores 60% CP. Fuck it, dude.
Heads on my blade.
Freeze Lancer. Seal.
No! God damn it!
Stay away from my friend.
If I'm close to him, I just get nuked down. If I'm far away from him, I'm just getting nuked down too.
Here, let me help. I still got this right.
Now.
I think not.
The barrier's been broken.
Oh, good.
Focus your attack.
Whatever that was.
For what you did. First strike. Sonic thrust. You'll be right. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. We were just getting started.
Raging Lancer.
This one's all mine.
Drink deep the
He's
despair.
channeling astral energy.
We'll make him stop.
Get any closer.
If this keeps up.
Who am united with the abyss.
What is happening?
Despair consumed thee.
What the hell is happening?
Commands all the astral planes. But thou art cursed to expire into nothing.
I'm on it.
Just I, who stand bathed in heavenly light. Whilst thou comes before the gates of hell. Come forth, divine lightning! The end is imminent! Indignation!
Am I just gonna die?
I've let you all down. Insignificant worm! Now return to dust!
Here's a healing.
If we take another assault from that arch,
I-
we're done for.
I
Create. It can channel all of his energy.
Then I guess we gotta get in quick and hit him hard.
I don't have the damage to do that. What are you talking about?
Not today!
I couldn't even kill one of those things.
I never miss.
Try harder! And where are you going? And
Here,
where
let
are
me
you
help.
going?
Uh,
I will make back of you!
Mine barrage.
Try harder!
You'll be right.
okay, help?
And you'll
Try hard! My turn! Swallow blade!
It's too much!
Ah!
enough. I will make back of you.
What?
And where are you going? My steel strikes down these insolent
I can't lose. Reload!
Ah! Fuck you!
Glacial spear.
Stop it!
One. Gotcha. Glacial spear.
the perfect antidote. I will make ash of you.
Sorry.
Back to the dirt where you belong.
I hate this game. I hate this game. What is this difficulty spike? What the fuck?
You'll pay for what you did to my father!
The feisty mouth wishes to bite the hand that feeds, does he?
I never wanted to serve you! I had no choice! Eat this!
Come along!
Here's a healing arc. I never miss.
Blink and you'll miss it!
Shiny blue.
Get lost!
Sighted.
Take this!
Storm!
Wind and collision. Not on my watch.
Blink parries my every attack!
Leave this to me. I'll take him down.
That magic is in.
I'll slice you in two.
Here I go.
Rising Wyvern!
Sword! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Lost. You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay. Blink.
Not all right. My break didn't even hit him.
I'll bring you back.
You'll be lost on my blade! You're mine! Demon Fang! Blink and you'll miss it! Take this! Get along!
This one's mine. I never miss. Raging cascade.
Blink and you'll miss
Sleep
it!
now. Let me help. More
Get
for the
lost.
first aid.
That's
Mega red.
Demon Fang! You may be strong, but I'll never back down! You picked the wrong fight! Demon Fang! Blink and you'll miss it!
Here's
No.
the healing arc. Get the first aid. Photon.
Blink and you'll miss it! You're mine! Get lost!
Here, let me help. First aid.
That's much better.
Watch it.
You're mine!
Not on my watch.
Get your
Into the shadows. Dance in the wind. Feel. I'll be saving this one.
And steel.
Lightning can down.
And where are you
Sleep
going?
now.
Now you see what I can do.
Infinite vermin!
Let me help.
I can't get out! What is the fuck?
Get lost. You're mine.
Here's your healing arc.
You're done.
Go get it.
Shattering steel. Anything in armor is all. I think not. Get up!
The barrier's been broken. Everyone, focus your attack. Where are you
Pay
going?
for what you did.
Here's another. Lightning.
I'll finish you here and now.
You're deep now. I'll be saving this one now.
And you'll miss it.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Getting started.
Dance in the wind. Air drop. Raging
Drink
cascade.
deep the
He's
despair.
channeling astral energy.
Damn it! Can't get any closer.
If this keeps up,
You're mine.
Who am united with the abyss.
dance in the wind.
While the depths of despair consume thee. Who commands all the astral plane. But thou art cursed to expire into nothing.
Okay, we killed one.
Whilst thou cowers before the gates of hell.
Raging cascade.
Come forth, divine lightning! The end is imminent! Indignation!
Cover the caster. This one's mine.
Insignificant worm! Now return to dust!
This one's all mine.
Burn! If we take another assault from that arc,
Oh. Shut the fuck up!
I will extinguish the hope of your rebellion.
Hi, Jeffro. Hi, Greencastle Block. Am I just too low level for this? Hey, Relac. Well, we're level 16.
You'll pay for what you did to my father.
The feisty mouth wishes to bite the hand that feeds.
Okay, well, what about that that attack?
No choice.
Where are you going?
this one's mine. That's ridiculous.
That big attack. Are we just supposed to kill his clones? Because I don't have the damage to do it.
Where are you going?
I don't think.
Let me help. Hope this works.
You'll be rough.
I'm getting messed up here.
Perished by every attack.
Leave this to me. I'll take him down.
Photon splash. Raging healing
I'm on it. Swallow blade.
Blink and you'll miss it.
More for the stockpile.
Break it down here.
Here's evil.
I'm on it.
Steel.
This should do it. Let's break it, does it. Eat dragon form. I'll let you all down.
You'll miss it and you'll miss it.
Wind astral energy. I'll bring you back from
Here I
dark
come.
abyss. Raging. Cascade.
Split you in two.
Spread. Here, let me help.
Take this.
Here's a natural spear. Lightning attack.
Thrust.
In here. Let the marksman handle. More for the stockpile. Hit. Go dance in the wind. Air thrust. Raging cascade. Cover the caster. Magic is out. Close one. Gotcha.
Rising wyvern.
Hit.
How can I use my...
Oh, you are gonna pay for that.
Blink and you'll miss
I'll
it.
smash you.
Obstinate vermin.
Burn. Talent storm. I'll slice you in two. Swallow. Blade.
I'm confused.
Sealed.
Eagle fly. Thundering wind. Stardust.
Now you've done it. Blink and you'll miss it.
I'm not feeling so great.
Hey, Oh my god.
I think not.
The barrier's been broken. I'm on a roll now. Everyone, focus your. Supernova, raging cascade.
For what you
Here
did.
goes. This one's mine. More now. This ends now.
Consider yourself.
Hello, Justinian.
Getting started.
Getting my ass beat.
Drink deep the
He's
despair.
channeling astral energy.
Damn it! Can't get any closer.
If this keeps up.
I'm on it. That's enough.
Whilst the death despair consumes thee.
Burn! Eagle fly!
Who commands all the astral flame.
Come on!
Whilst thou art cursed to inspire into nothing.
Solar blade!
Now an individual who stands bathed in heavenly light. Whilst thou cowerest before the gates of hell.
Demon flame!
Come forth!
Yeah, I can't even come close to beating even two of them.
Indignation! Not my finest.
Stay away from my
Insignificant worm. Now return to dust.
Take
Light
this!
astral energy! If we take another assault from that arc, we're done for. That mirage he creates. It can channel all of his energy.
Then I guess we gotta get in quick and hit him hard.
I never miss.
Freaking does it!
I'll bring you back.
Watch it! My steel!
Where are you going?
I'm on it! I'll slice you in two! I'm on it!
Where are you?
Why aren't you helping me?
What? I thought I was!
I'm not talking to you.
Then who? Slice you in two!
I'll bring you back from death.
Slice you in two!
I'll bring you back from death. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
I'm on it!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Come on, Shion, you can do it.
Rage laser!
Done yet!
Here's a healing arc.
And where are you going?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
And where are you going?
Shit.
Here goes. Photon.
It's too much! Not today! Is this it?
More for the sun. I can't heal you
Damn
forever.
it!
Arc sealed. Flame of fury. Burning.
Oh, we're out of... Oh my gosh, the CP goes so fast.
Here's another. More where that came from. Where are you going? Better.
Taste my steel!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Lightning
You'll be rust on my blade. And where are you going?
Searing flame. Lightning condemned. Thunder blade. Watch and lightning condemned. Sleep now. Here's a healing. More where that came from.
Blink and you'll miss it.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Bullseye.
Oh man.
New leaf on life.
And where are
Here's
you
another
going?
wave. Dance in the wind. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. I can't.
No.
Eat dirt!
We were just getting started.
Searing flame.
You're mine!
I'm out of ammo. Back into the. Ray.
Try harder!
By the power of
You're mine! Swallow blade!
Demon Blink,
And you'll
I'll
miss
bring you
it.
back from death's abyss.
Get lost.
can't end here.
Strike down these
Oh my god!
Rage
By
laser.
the power of water.
I'll slice you in two.
Ready. Lightning condemned. This one's mine. Just what the doctor ordered. I'll bring you back from
Blink
death's
and
abyss.
you'll miss it.
Here comes resuscitation.
Not done yet.
First aid. Lightning condemned.
Form.
Thunderblade.
Be still.
Who cares?
I'll slice you in two.
Rising Wyvern.
You'll be
I hate Tails games. Never playing one again.
taste my steel.
Hear me, flame of fury.
Never again. My life!
Blink and you'll miss it.
Come on!
No, not ever.
Here, let me help. I've still got
This should do it.
my
Steel.
Try harder. My turn.
Back into the fray. Saving this
Here I come.
by the power of
I will
water.
make ash of you.
Here, let me help.
And where are you
Lightning
going?
Lightning I never miss.
Demon tag.
My steel.
You're mine.
And the blazing sword will be mine.
Fury burning.
Blink and you'll miss it.
Use blazing cascade.
Ignite.
Well, somehow we've made it this far.
Not in your dreams.
No. Can't end
Okay,
here.
well, maybe I spoke too soon.
Air thrust. Thick and dead. Just what the doctor ordered.
And you'll miss it.
Ghost lightning condemned. Thunderblade. Dance in the wind. Back from death's abyss. Dance in the wind. One more. Dance in the wind.
I'll slice you in two.
Close one. Gotcha. Dance in the wind.
Drink deep the
Dance in
despair.
the wind.
Now what is he doing?
Still going?
I'll finish him first.
Law, you've been dead for this whole fight.
Despair consumes thee.
Dance in the wind.
Who commands all the astral plagues. Whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing.
Glacial speed now. Here's evil.
I, who stands bathed in heavenly light.
Raging
Whilst thou comes before the gates of hell. Divine lightning.
Raging cascade.
Will you hurry up and kill him?
Imminent indignation. Insignificant worm. Now return to dust.
Searing lightning condemned. Magic is there. First aid blade.
Drink deep the despair.
Dance in the wind.
Huh?
Air thrust. One last. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Whilst the depths of despair consume thee.
First aid.
I, who commands all the astral plagues.
Art sealed.
Whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing. Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I don't know. Ah! I don't know.
Your lesson?
I don't know.
Not yet. For the sake of Lenegus and my fellow brethren on Dana, I will not. Shut your stupid mouth and die!
Bonk. That was hard.
No, I refuse to believe this. It cannot end this way. If I die, my subjects will...
Be free and happy? Oh, perish the thought. yay. Oh boy. Well, the darkness is gone, so the sun can be seen. Another realm freed.
It's over.
It's over. Fuck that fight.
Zephyr's still gone.
Focus on the positive. We defeated a lord, and under difficult circumstances too.
That's an understatement.
Focus on the positive. Zephyr's dead, Shion.
And the Renans ruled this world unimpeded for 3 centuries. Did you think there wouldn't be any sacrifices?
So Zephyr's life just doesn't matter? He's dead, Shion. Our friend is dead. We're fighting this damn war to keep people alive.
Yeah. Even though he doesn't feel
you're
it.
Right. This is a war. Did you just realize that? Zephyr wasn't the first to die, and he sure won't be the last. If you can't handle that, Alphen, then you should run back to Calaglia. And when you do, just remember to leave the blazing sword here, in safer hands.
What's that supposed to mean? Damn it. She just thinks she can say whatever she likes.
Well, what is anybody gonna do about it? What good is
among ourselves at a time like
whining?
This isn't gonna get us anywhere. Especially at a time like this. All right. Fine.
Maybe I'm being a bit too harsh on him, but like, he just needs to chill.
So much for Ganabelt. Good riddance.
You said it.
Aye.
So,
Fuck that guy.
was the Lord of Calaglia like Ganabelt too?
No. Balsef was huge, a real tough guy act. Now that I think of it, his crest was different too. His was a flaming cross.
Ah, I see. Anyway, what do you guys plan on doing from here?
We keep moving. 3 Renan Lords remain, and we won't rest until their thrones are empty as well. That work for you, Shion?
That was my endgame from the beginning.
Hey, so if it's not too much trouble, could I maybe come along?
Isn't Cyslodia your home?
I mean, yes, but it's just, now that everyone knows what I've been hiding, well, it might be best to get as far away as I can until it all quiets down. Is that okay? I promise I'll pull my own weight.
Sure. You're welcome to join us.
You're really tough without her.
Taking off, huh?
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
It's too bad. I wish there was more we could do to pay you back for all you've done. I'll see to it personally that Zephyr's remains reach Calaglia safely.
What's next for Cyslodia?
I honestly couldn't tell you. The enemy infiltrated its way right to our core as a people. Only time will tell if we can rise above our suspicions and come together.
Yeah, they're in a tough
Zephyr
spot.
once told me that so long as you don't give up, there's no wall that can't be torn down.
Sounds about right. And thanks to you, the greatest obstacle that was in our way is now gone. I suppose the rest of it will be up to us.
I look forward to seeing how far you'll go.
Oh, I almost forgot. Before you head off, there's something I wanted to give you.
Is it a bunch of resurrection life bottles? Because that's what I need.
Wow, look at
Oh,
you.
what the hell is
You
all
scrubbed up
this?
Real nice.
It was a parting gift.
It's like speaking
Now that's
to one
too
of the
much.
old Danon heroes from Legend.
Where to next, then?
Elda Menancia. You're really going to travel in that thing?
Why not? It's not as heavy as it looks.
It looks really heavy and
Actually,
difficult to
there's
move
someone I
in.
was hoping we could invite along with us.
Law.
You can't be serious.
He's good at punching things. You got some new digs too?
Got someplace to be?
Huh. Not really what I was
really. I mean, I can't
picturing.
stay here, of course. Then again, there's no one waiting for me back in Calaglia either. Plenty of ditches along the road. Maybe I'll find one to die in.
How about a fresh start?
After the kinds of things I've done, I don't know where I'd even begin.
Your father said that as long as you face the past, there's hope.
I think it might be a little late for that.
He also said he'd fought and lost all his life, but didn't regret it in the slightest. It's only over when you give up. Keep fighting, and even that wall inside you can be brought down. Don't you want to see what your dad saw on the other side of that wall? What he was fighting for?
Do you think I'm even worthy to?
That's for you to decide.
I'm sick of losing everything I love. Of running from life. Maybe all that's left is to just turn around and face it. Count me in.
Finally, I thought you'd never finish. We've still got a ways to go.
Here we go, Hoodle.
Time to go to a new realm. Master Core of Light. Bloodlight slave labor has saturated it with light astral energy.
This armor was a gift from Bregan. What if it really did belong to a Danon hero once upon a time? He challenged an overwhelmingly powerful Renin foe and perished for it. I wonder how he felt having the hopes of the people riding on him.
Okay, let's check out our new outfit. Huh. Okay, well, it might take some getting used to. It's just, you know, it's not even really that bulky. I mean, it kind of is. All right, sweet. Well, nothing can harm us now, right?
Hey, did you make off with that armor while none of us were looking? Because I gotta admit,
Shit.
you look pretty.
I thought I had the alerts off. Oops. I thought alerts were off. Resurrect, thank you for gifting a sub to Jeff. Appreciate that. Now I know. Thank you.
Snazzy in it.
He didn't steal it, if that's what you mean. Bregan gave it to him as a parting gift.
Ah, right. Although it makes sense, I guess. It's like a symbol of rebellion in its own way.
Which is why it should have been your father wearing this, not me.
I don't know. I don't think he could have pulled it off like you, man.
I wonder what the last wearer of this armor was dreaming of for Cyslodia when they decided to rise up and fight.
Who knows? Anyone who could have answered that is long gone. Truth is always lost with the departed.
Are you saying there's no point in trying to understand why they gave up their lives?
No, only that it's impossible to know for sure. Look, I can tell that you're concerned about Cyslodia's future, but we do have other things to take care of. You can't shoulder all of the world's problems, Alphen. If you try to, you'll only find yourself buried by the weight of it all.
Yeah, I know. My path is forward, and I'll do what I can, here and now.
Man, sometimes this guy just needs to calm the fuck down. Like, how did she say that at all? Anyways. Hey, casual explorer, if you're still around. You think you saw me from a Persona game live stream? Well, I have streamed. Oh, hi, Ultimate Hunter and Jeremy Briz. And Ictovian. Oh, I missed a lot of people during that fight, huh? You guys all came to cheer me on. I have streamed 4 Persona games now. Hi, Mixit. Right? 3, 4, 5, and then Strikers. I mean, I've accomplished streaming a lot of games. If nothing else. That fight was hard. I could never, like, I could never see when he was attacking. I never knew when to dodge. And then every time I would try to, like, attack him, he'd be hitting me. It felt like he had, like, really hardly any openings. And I could never tell when his hits were gonna land. And then also, I noticed, because he kept zooming around everywhere, that even if you're locked onto an enemy, the camera doesn't lock. So he kept getting behind me. And then I just have to swivel. I was just swiveling my camera around like crazy the whole fight. I don't know if there's a way to deal with that. Like if there's a way to lock the camera or something to the enemy. But it was he was just all over the place. It's a huge pain in the anus for you too. You still haven't been able to sit quite right since the Ganondorf. Okay, well, let's see this other skit.
You were born in Calaglia, right, Law?
Oh yeah. It's scalding hot all the time there, so I was shocked when I learned Cyslodia is the exact opposite. Not to mention dark.
Not anymore, thankfully.
How did you even manage to cross the border between realms? All 5 realms are supposed to be closed off, due to the nature of the crown contest.
What? Is this an interrogation now?
I didn't mean it like that. I just figured if a Danon like you was able to slip between realms, it could come in handy later.
Ah, good thinking. I don't think I really did anything all that creative, though.
What? Don't tell me you climbed over the walls of fire.
Oh, hell no. Not even Zoogles could do something that crazy. Nah, I stowed away.
In what?
Oh, you'll like this. The realms don't maintain much contact with each other, but there are resources each is looking to trade for. So, there are cargo convoys from each of the lords that go around a few times a year to lend those resources to each other.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. That was the only time the gates of Calaglia would ever open up.
Right. Obviously, they don't let Danons ride with them. so I snuck on board inside some cargo instead.
So you were carried out of the realm? You did great not getting caught. Way to go.
Let's just say I've always had a knack for sneaking around since I was little. I was also really desperate to get the hell out of Calaglia at the time. I had more guts than brains that day. If I had to guess, I probably wasn't the first one to ever do something like that. Danon or Renan.
I wonder if that's how Ganabelt, was able to hear about what happened in Calaglia so quickly.
So in other words, we should always assume that the enemy is informed about whatever it is that we may be up to, wherever we go.
That's rough. Jeffro, thank you for the follow. Good to have you here. Okay, we gotta shake off the bad feelings from that fight. We'll get him next time. I mean, we got him, but I don't feel like a winner, you know? I just don't feel like a winner. I'm excited to go to another realm to see how it looks, how the people are, how the Renans have dug their heels in. Thanks, miss. Next time I'll bring my mommy with me. I'd love that. I can't wait to see you two. Hey, you're that woman who... Have we met somewhere? Sorry, no. Just thinking out loud. Oh, is she the one that cares for the orphans?
Yeah!
Yeah! Hey, you're that guy who helped liberate Calaglia. That was impressive stuff what you did. Wonder what all the people I ratted on are gonna do to me. Drive me out of here? Maybe even lynch me? Wouldn't blame them after everything I've done. I thought you had parents you were looking after. Yeah, well, they died. What the hell was I thinking back then? What you did might have been wrong, but you're still alive.
Hey.
And as long as you are, it's never too late to turn things around. Don't throw the rest of your life away simply because of hindsight. So you're telling me to start living for others now? Not just my parents? Easy for you to say. You're a big hero. You can take it or leave it. I'm just telling you what I'd do in your shoes. Be glad you're not. So what is it you're going to do now instead? We're going to liberate Dana, so nobody like you has to make those sorts of hard choices ever again. Yeah, that's about what I expected to hear. There's no way anyone will ever forgive a dirty traitor like me. But I have to do something. Okay, wait, so... Semi-auto? Well, that'll help with the camera, maybe? Oh! I'm back. Where do I do that? It's too complicated. I'm not looking at that right now. This is not for my character. That's for characters I'm not controlling, right? Where is it? I don't think it's in here. I didn't see it. Battle camera correction during movement. Set how strongly the camera repositions itself towards the target when moving a character. Oh, this is something. Maybe I'll strengthen this a bit. Battle camera reset view. Set whether the camera automatically resets when a target enemy moves outside its view in battle. If it's on, then how come it didn't do it? Bullshit. Bullshit. You know how to find it in battle, but not out of battle. Oh, okay. Well, next time we're in battle, we could try to look for it then. Maybe you can't do it right now. Alright. Well, where to? Where to? Head to Eldemancia. Must be this way.
Thanks for letting me stick around, you guys.
You're welcome.
We're happy to have you.
I hope the guy who got hurt on that broadcast is doing okay. Oh... No. Yeah, he looked like he was in terrible shape, but I hope he knows that he reminded us of what matters. I'd love to meet the guy and shake his hand.
Are you sure you don't want to head back to Calaglia?
Yeah, I'm not sure how I can help yet.
That made me
For
sad.
now, I'm going to follow Alfred and see what happens next.
Well, he was able to kind of wake these people up, give them some hope. Arts. I don't see it. I'm keeping an eye out for any remaining Renans and Snake Eye collaborators to make sure they don't get back into the city. Good job. There's a frozen ravine up ahead. You can cross it to get out of Cislodia, but watch your step. It's dangerous out there. New reaction video upload on Patreon? Oh. Was that did one drop today? I just scheduled a bunch and then I don't know what's coming out when. What came out today? Oh. The Last of Us?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Ah. Okay. Options. R1. That's L1. R1. Battle control. Manual. Oh, it's already on semi-auto.
Where does that drawbridge connect to?
No idea, but I've seen it get lowered. It can't be lowered from this side anyway, so it's useless to us.
Okay, what we need are some levels.
No backing down!
Because that was really rough.
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Comrades in arms.
Too
These
sentimental.
little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
But then these guys are like,
Looks like it could be worth something.
I don't know, probably not a lot of experience. I'll probably go back into the castle over the weekend and get like a level or two. I think that should help.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Yeah, you guys should probably be able to expect, if things go according to plan, a new reaction every 2 to 3 days on Patreon.
My fists are
Or like
crushing it out there.
3 a week.
No choice. Shattering come one, come all. Double demon fire. Armor won't save
It's like
you.
trying to keep up with a wall.
Eat this. I'll run you through. First strike. I'll finish you here and now. Here it comes. We're clean it house.
Let me take the rest of them.
Wow, someone's feeling lively.
Not today.
Here's a healing art.
Dust to dust.
Dance in the wind. Sleep now.
We need to buy like tons of restorative
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be.
restorative items.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
We need a crap ton. Can we break this?
The design of this equipment
Ooh.
is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
I think I might. Didn't we just get a new armor? This is... No, we must have got something first. Wait. Oh, we got a midi blouse. Zoogle shell mage coat. Oh, when did we get all this stuff? So I can go back to my previous garb if I want. I won't though. Let's do the... Let's see. Let's do the crimson one on her for a while. Alright, cool. We are all snazzed out. There should be a few new side quests. Oh, snap. I didn't even see those. Set the AI to use no items. That might be a good idea. That means I gotta keep an eye out on the item usage though, like really carefully. All right, but I'll try it. Let's see. So we gotta go to strategy. No items. So fight with moderation. Save CP, go all out against bosses, healing only. Don't spend CP on anything in battle except when removing KO status. Oh, so are these aren't all on the same one? I pick one of 4, so it's only one thing that I can select. It's not like a combination. Like, I can't say go all out and no items. It's just one at a time. Okay. Oh my god, it's too complicated. Okay, so if anyone is KO'd, we want them to use recovery arts. Is that what we're saying? If anyone is 50% or less, use healing arts. Or I can select whatever. Okay. Two or more enemies. What does that mean? 4 or more enemies. Oh, we can have him buff if there's 4 or more enemies. Things like that. Okay, we're just gonna leave it like that for now. Okay. Yeah, what Relax said. I played as Asteria and Berseria in I want to say 2017 and 2018. So it's been a while. When I see things like that, I just get overwhelmed. Like, I feel like I won't mess with it unless there's something, like, specific that I notice, like they're healing too much or they're healing too little.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Then I can go in and edit. But, yeah. You just beat Cisteria about a week ago. What did you think about it? So we're gonna look for any new side quests real quick. Would they show up on the... They would show up on the map though, wouldn't they? What is this question mark?
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Oh, it's an inn we can visit now?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
You can't ever just be happy and in the moment. You never know who among your friends might be reporting to the Snake Eyes behind your back. It's scary to think about people you know, but it's so true. What? The Snake Eyes are gone, guys. Calm down. You know, after what happened, I never thought we'd get to go drinking together ever again. You're telling me it doesn't feel real that I'm out. Aw, I'm happy for you guys. Happy for you guys. Metal worker. Accessories. Okay, well, we should probably craft an accessory. Let's get a resistance. Increased aggro. Rare drop rate up. Earth damage plus 5. Dark damage. Penetration. Main skill. So it'll have the resistance plus something else. Yeah. Okay, new skills. Rare drop rate up. Craft. Enhance. We'll get a penetration. What is smackdown? Makes it easier to down enemies with arts. I don't like that. I want to lay the smackdown on them. Hello, Bale. Oh, I could not get used to the combat in Zisteria. Ooh, we got more goodies we can do. Chic, increase max AG by 1. Nice. For Shion. Spread. Increased boost gauge from enemy downs. Increased BG at start. I could get her something. I feel like I want to save up for this. Increase art casting resilience, since she does like the revives and stuff. Yeah. Oh, what about you? Oh, we got some SP from that boss. Rising Phoenix aerial attack. What do I want? Looks nice. Increase max AG. Let's get that. Since we have a lot on us. Why not? And he doesn't really have anything.
Maybe
okay.
It's time I try on some.
Now we need to equip. No, let's get him this. Let's give her a shot. I don't know. I'm just kind of winging it here.
Something new.
Swinging it. And then here, craft. Nope. I don't think there's any new quests to get. Oh wait, I do see this one in Brigand's hideout. There is one. At least.
We finally...
Right.
Oh, it's you guys again. Thanks again for your help earlier. Don't mention it. How's the rebuilding process coming along? Okay, I'm not gonna read all this stuff. It's just the side stuff I'm gonna do off stream. We're gonna kill some Zoogles or whatever. Right. Defeat the Roper Horde. I can do that. Sounds good. Oh, can I go back to Calaglia now? Because I was trying to... I couldn't go back there. So, let's see. Yeah, nothing else. Calaglia, Ulzbek. See if there's something we can turn in here. I think there is.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yeah. Hey. Just hey.
Okay.
Good.
What?
Hey, killing more Zoogles. How fun. Just what we need.
Is this your idea of atonement?
I never put much thought into what would come after liberation.
Don't expect me to help you with this sort of thing in the future.
Apparently we haven't... Oh, that's the high level one. That's the level 43 one. We're still not even close to that. This guy, though. He was gonna get a new outfit or something?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I know what I want now. Just have to go out and find it. Oh, he still doesn't... How do you progress this? Do we just have to wait a long time? Or is there something we have to do to move it along? Weird. The fashion guide takes a while? Okay. Let's rest at the inn here and then we're gonna go back where we were. Back to progress. Story progress.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I like a roof over my head. More dropped items. I have a new recipe. I don't know when I got that. I love how the fast travel works in this. It's very, very handy. So we want to go to the... I guess that's a quest we have. We want to go to... Oh, what's this? Oh, there's a quest I could pick up here? Is this where we were? This is where we were already going. Okay, we made it!
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Let's see, did we went down this way, right? Yeah, we fought them.
No backing down! Dust to dust! You're mine! First strike! Start up! Go away!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Oh yeah, I was wondering, does Rinwell have any, like, close range attacks?
Useful.
Get lost!
So, like, this one is a long range. Yeah, because this lightning one, I felt like it wasn't hitting anything. It's a close range one, huh? I didn't even realize that.
No complaints from me.
So I was like trying to hit Ganondorf a bunch of times and I wasn't even hitting him.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Glacial Spear. Here's the Tectonic Punch! Freeze Lancer!
I'll run you through! This one's mine!
My
Armor is all mine! Bang blast!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize. Sia, can you take care of this?
No sooner said than done. We won that by a mile.
Who? There's that fishing place again.
Heck of a lot of fish swimming around in this pond, huh?
Are they edible?
Yeah,
Sure, they're edible.
fish are edible.
But we've got no way to catch any.
Unless... It's a blowfish.
I
Uh-oh.
wonder if something happened.
Healerinos. Strawberry? Ooh, are we gonna make like a strawberry salad? Strawberry milkshake? What do you got for me? More glasses? Half frames. Oh?
Look.
Half frames? Give her a new look.
Poodle, one of your buddies.
A happy Hoodle.
What's wrong?
Shion, we gotta give this guy first aid. I'm hungry. Shion, we gotta give this guy a potato.
Really?
What? Hey, that's mine. You think I'd stoop so low as to accept a measly potato? Think again.
Sure.
If that's how you want to act, fine. Starve for all I care. Wait. I haven't even gotten to introduce myself, young miss. I'm Gordeno, a man who enjoys food above all else. I've come here in search of new and exciting cuisines. To that end, I've come across what appears to be a most exquisite recipe. However, I lack the ingredients needed to make it. I'm impressed nobody ever turned this guy in. I became so hungry in my search that I collapsed.
Hey.
You should really take this potato then. Forget it. I refuse to eat anything other than what's contained in this recipe.
Right.
Well, you heard him. He's a lost cause. Let's go. I'm not done speaking to you. Could I perhaps ask you to bring me those ingredients instead? All I need are apples and wheat. Find me those and I'll even teach you my recipe. All right, here you go. You've already got it.
Nice work.
In that case, I need you to follow this recipe here and bake me an apple pie right away.
What?
Wait, why do I have to make it?
Hey,
Hurry up and bake it. What? Whose side are you on, Shion? She's like, food? Yes. I need all the food.
Well,
Here you go. It's all done. I made enough for Shion, too. So you made like 20 pies? Is that what you're saying? Oh, look at that beautiful dish. It smells just as divine, too. Now, to see how it tastes. No.
what?
Whoa! This is absolutely exquisite. I'm in heaven. You're a foodie. Aren't you supposed to be more articulate in describing how things taste? But what else is there to say about it? Absolutely nothing. But if you need me to spell it out, it's absolutely... We get it. It's good. Alphen, we've got a recipe. Let's get out of here already.
Shion.
Wait. What is it? Your clothes are covered in pie dough.
what?
Very nice.
I feel completely and utterly satisfied. I can leave this realm with no regrets. It's time I leave and search for even greater cuisines. Farewell, my culinary comrades. Yay, got SP and some money.
Boy, talk about a spry old man.
I can't wait to see him again.
You really liked that apple pie, didn't you?
Dude, apple pie sounds amazing right now, though, doesn't it? Freshly baked. With maybe some caramel drizzle.
Not on my watch. By the power of water. All right, it's your time. Gale force. Dance in the wind.
Take this!
Oh my gosh.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Damn it!
What was I saying? Oh, and some vanilla ice cream.
Power blade! Ignite!
Light astral wind. This one's mine.
I mean, it's always a good time for apple pie. Always a good time.
Onward and upward.
Well, two of our characters are level 17 now, Alphen and Shion. You guys can't see, but you're going to have to take my word for it. The other two are level 16.
I hate camping out.
I want to buy 1,000,000 life bottles. Oh my god, I can't even barely afford 7. Okay, let's get 3. Everything's so expensive. So expensive. I'm broke. I have some money now. Okay, we can sell. What is this stuff for? Herb that raises elemental defense when used. But I couldn't find... I didn't see it in the battle thing. I'm just gonna hold off on that for now. We don't need this anymore. We don't need these anymore. We don't need that anymore. We don't need that anymore. We don't need that anymore. Well, we have 4,000 money again. That's good.
I'm getting pretty hungry.
Want to sit down and fix something?
Those are permanent.
Yep, the sooner the better.
Permanent stat buffs, so I should just use them right away. I like permanent stat buff items. Okay, items. Consumables. Raises max HP. Rinwell's squishy. So is Law. Everyone's squishy. Raises attack. Okay. Give that to Alphen. Raises defense. Let's give that to Law. Raises elemental attack. Okay. I'll just give the 3 I have to Rinwell for right now. Whoops. Elemental defense. Oh my god, Law. You are so... Law. You are so... Such a scrub. Raises penetration. Penetration is crit. And what else again? And 2 Jasmine. Raises endurance. Oops. Oh, I meant to give 1 to Xion. Okay, well that's fine. Oh, I thought I could sell weapons. I thought that's what Psycho was telling me before. Crit and stagger. Okay, well I won't sell any more weapons then. I thought I could just sell them. How was that baklava yesterday? It was delicious.
I guess even someone as fashionable as you wouldn't know a whole lot about Dan and armor, right?
Not really, no. Like, what's with that scarf? I don't remember that being with any of the armor we found back there.
Oh, well, remember how you told me you thought I'd look good wearing some blue?
You
I
said
took
that?
your advice to heart and decided to give it a go.
Oh, I see. Well, it suits you.
Would you say I've learned to spruce things up like you suggested?
I wouldn't go that far.
Why is Law's mouth moving like he's talking? Ooh, talk to someone before sleeping. Ooh, who do we want to talk to? Does it matter? Do you guys want to pick? Who do you guys want to talk to? About 30% of the craftable weapons require a previous one. Okay. Talk to Rinwell? Okay.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Huro, come here, sweetie. Woo! Good boy.
What are you doing?
It's flying practice. Huro doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices. Also, I'm pretty sure he put on some extra weight. Oh.
Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
I knew
Ooh.
it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know?
Oh, really? I'm sorry, Rinwell.
You were feeding him too? You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. It's just, for a really long time, Hoodle was the only friend I had. So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Every one of us can see that he's like family to you. I can promise no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'll talk to the others about it later.
But what
We should
what
really
can't
get
he
some
eat?
rest.
What can't he eat?
Another day, another Gald.
Upper level, safer sea cave. New enemies, new musics?
Law?
Yeah, sorry. Just a little travel weary is all. Looking forward to finally getting out of here, you know?
Still beating yourself up about your dad, aren't you?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But that's not what I was just thinking about.
Oh?
I never did tell you how I ended up hanging around with the Snake Eyes, did I?
Not properly. All I know is you had a falling out with your dad and ran away from home.
Getting to Cislodia almost killed me. Once there, though, I actually ended up joining a resistance organization, believe it or not. Of course, before long, someone ratted us out. And we were ambushed by the Snake Eyes. I'd never seen such brutality. If I hadn't surrendered...
Law?
I don't know why. They let me live. They made me watch as they butchered my friends right in front of my eyes. I still have nightmares. I hear roars of Zeugles as my friends scream. The snow stained red with blood. And all the while, those bastards laughing. I thought that with Ganabelt defeated, I'd be able to put it all behind me. Turns out that was a little optimistic. I was terrified they would kill me too. So I wound up betraying the memory of my friends and getting my old man killed in the process. I wonder if I'm any braver now. What if one day I panic again and end up running away like always?
And leave us behind? You really think you'd do that?
I hope not. But who's to say what I'm really capable of?
Ah! I found you.
Something wrong, Rinwell?
How very perceptive of you. When I turned around, you were gone, so we came back to look for you.
Maybe tell us next time you decide to stop? We need all our manpower to face these Zeugles.
Jeez, okay. I can't help it when nature calls, can I?
Nature? Ew, gross! Here?
Let's make tracks, shall we?
I hope he makes it through this.
You invited him along. He's your liability.
He's Zephyr's son, Shion. What was I supposed to do? Just leave him?
Fine. Just don't come crying to me about it, all right? I've got enough deadbeats slowing me down as it is.
Okay. Let's look at our arts. All right. Ooh, we have a new... Okay, so... Luna Rondo. Spinning slash attack that propels the user forward. Oh my god, I have so many abilities! Eternal Devastation. Ground attack. Okay, we'll go with that. I don't know. Oh wait, actually I want it here. And then we liked lightning thrust. I don't know what we liked. Mega sonic thrust. Hard-hitting, piercing, hidden art that goes straight through an enemy. Followed up by another strike from behind. Sure. Okay. Alright, for you. I don't even know what to do with you. Moving on. Sends out 4 exploding lightning bulbs. Fires out exploding photon bullets. Thunder blade. These are all 1 AG. Oh, here we go. Let's do this. Dang it. All right, I don't know. It's just very complicated, you know? Very complicated. Have a good night, Mike. Oh, wait, hold on. Before we move forward.
Why did people dig this path so far underground?
Maybe it was too dangerous on the mountains for them to traverse over them.
So you're saying that before Dana was conquered, Danans made this so that they'd have a way to get through the mountains?
If I had to guess, they might have even lived inside of these once upon a time.
Not like there's any way of knowing now. Not after all our history was lost.
No, it wasn't lost. It was stolen from us by the Renans because they thought slaves didn't need it. And because keeping it around would have made it harder to control us.
It's not all gone. Look at that over there.
What is it? It looks like a broken piece from a dish or something.
Probably. It's true the Renans erased a lot of our history. But if we look hard enough, I think we'll find there's still plenty of it left. But first, we have to win the freedom to even look for it.
We'll win it all right. Then we'll reclaim our history.
As long as we don't have to face any more Ganondorks, I think we'll be all right. No, I don't think I'm gonna play Hogwarts Legacy. I got way too many other games already on my on my list. Ow. Oh, these guys are tanky.
All yours.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Blow away. Be still. Eat this. That's enough.
Do it.
Try this. Remove.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
I mean, I did used to like the books
All in a day's work.
back in the day. But that was a long time ago. Okay, so we can go down. Well, this has a ladder. We can come back up. Oh my god.
Messiah is the first place we
Good
met.
job.
Hala.
Yeah, I was a snake eye and you were a silver sword. Who would have thought we'd end up on the same team?
You make an odd pair, it's true.
You guys are the odd ones, running with a Renin.
Okay, I actually think we want to go to the other one. Maybe. So we can get Dia's chest.
There.
I'll need to take a break soon. It's already been 2 hours. I want to keep playing though, but I also need to refill my water. What are these things? Level 19 shell shockers? Law just wants to eat them.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here.
Raging cascade.
I'm just getting started.
Seal.
I'm on it.
Let's get you up here. Pierce
It's
evil.
over. Big blast.
Freeze
I'm on it.
laser. Lightning
dead.
orb.
Here I
Arc
come.
seal.
Burning.
Let's go here. Pierce evil. I'll be
strike.
saving this
Take
one.
it.
Not on my watch.
Watch it.
Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, I'm paralyzed.
Holy land.
This one's
Blah, 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 blah.
What a relief. Rising hurricane. Coming through.
Blah, blah, blah. Rinwell 2023.
Scarlet and
Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
Okay. All right. That is not a nice sound.
ow!
Hear me, flame of fury!
Be still. Walk of fear. Rising
Now
water.
you see what I can do.
Lancer!
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. Okay, hold on.
Flying freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Shia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Alright, it's showtime! Sighted.
Be still.
I'm only getting lightning!
Finish it. I'll work you there.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
This will come in handy. Raging cascade!
I'm on it. You're mine. Talon hurricane.
No complaints from me.
Money! I need money. Well, this armor is surprisingly buoyant. I would not trust it though. We don't have any recipes that use fish yet, do we? Our food buff is about to run out too. That one doesn't last very long. Hopefully we'll come to a place where we can rest soon.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
It's magic. It's not gonna be put out by some water.
I'll forgive you!
I'm on it. Double demon blade. Burn in hell.
Faster!
Here I go.
I
Oh god.
Is it hot? Just back it out again. Where are you going? There you go.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Not on my watch. Do it. Alpin, astral energy.
Say no more. Shot.
Well done.
Eat that. Sonic thrust.
Do it.
Yeah, I still can't help but feel that I have no idea what's going on in the combat right now.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well,
On you.
I'll do my best. I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
Ooh, called out. Called out.
Gotta break through. Here I come. Destruction.
Sleep now.
Oh, that's what bad water.
Eagle fly. Talon power.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Eagle fly. Megasonic thrust.
Let's give it a whirl.
I wasn't able to cancel any of those.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
I don't know. Is it? Is it valuable? These things are called boomy.
Let the marksman handle this.
Be still.
Here's a healing arc.
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of it.
Wow, someone's feeling lively. Where are you going? Now. Here I go. There. Hear me. Flame of fury. Hear me. Now. Fury. Law. Get toasty.
Bird strike.
It's toasty. Oh, what is this? Xion, sniper. Counter edge upon enemy defeat. And trigger counter edge by pressing R1 upon defeating an enemy. Okay. Oh, we wanted to learn this. Art casting resilience. We can learn that now. What do we want to learn for this guy? AG restored upon enemy defeat. That sounds cool. Oh, that's Rinwell, sorry. That still sounds cool though. Armored enemies broken by boost attacks. Meals cooked. Leg strike proficiency. Leg strike. Increased counter attack damage. Leg strike. Do I have a leg strike? I don't have a leg strike. How am I gonna get proficient in it? Let's see. I don't have leg strike. And I can't learn it.
That's what I like to hear.
Any attack that kicks? How can I tell if I'm getting proficient in it? Like how far along I am? Well, I assume eventually we'll learn it. Stats? Oh, leg strike. 25. Fist strike. 634. So I don't think he has any leg strike abilities that I have him using. Probably just he's using them when NPC. Fist strike, fist strike, fist strike. Oh yeah. Oh. They're all fist strike. Except the eagle dive. Okay. Hold on a second. Oh no, it's not you. Alright. Dragon shot is a leg strike. Let's learn this next. Okay. Oh, we're learning! He is Punchy Boy for now.
Hi, Hoodle.
And that's okay.
Thank you.
You picked the wrong fight.
Here, let me help.
I can carve through armor. Now I'm
Do these count as armored enemies? They look pretty armored.
Sleep now.
let loose.
This'll take it handy. Here.
Ow.
Here I come.
Now.
No.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too.
No choice.
Raging cascade. Sleep now. Lord for the excited. Lightning. Here, let me help.
Oh, I keep forgetting that's a heal. You know what? Let me take this off. Until I need it. Burning strike, we have that. Freeze Lancer. 3 AG. Okay, let's try it.
Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Glacial Spear. Pierce Evil. Freeze Lance.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebris claw!
What are you doing, Law? I'm trying to see my new ability.
Alvin, this ends now.
Consider yourself
And he's just like taking over the whole screen.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? Well then, let's
Whatever. They're armored? Okay, well let's just break their armor as much as we can.
Glacial Spear. Pierce Evil. Freeze Lance. Hear me. Burning Strike.
Okay.
This is barely target practice. Then why bother?
What's wrong with
fighting
these
them?
guys?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Brimwar. That's what I need to make the Warriors emblem.
Annihilation. I never miss.
They got me flanked. This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Huh?
Here's the raging cascade lancer. In here.
Should I be healing people? Shit. Wait, is this a... Oh, is this a tough battle?
Here's a healing art. Here, let me help you. Here's a healing art. Here's a healing art. First aid. Here, let me help. First aid. Here's a healing art. First aid. I'll bring you back from death. Resuscitation. Lightning condemned. Thunder.
Okay. Kill him. Fast.
We've turned the
So
tables on
those
him.
are... There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
I can't heal you forever.
You know, Law, watching you really makes me realize.
Makes you realize what?
Maybe thinking
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered.
That battle felt a little bit tougher than the other ones. All right, there's another chest it looks like we gotta get. We're also out of CP. Wonder if we'll be okay. Ooh, a treat. A tasty treat. Now, why they gonna make me swim all the way back around? That's just a pain in the ass. Motoi Sakuraba. Does he do anything else besides Tails and whatever Baten Kaitos is? Wait, Baten Kaitos is that card game thing, right? Oh my gosh, there's still so many enemies. I want to fight them for the experience and stuff.
All this walking up and down is a pain.
Yeah, I wish we could just go straight through without all this hassle.
On the other hand, the collapsed parts let you reach some places you wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Now that you mention it, the ceiling's not gonna come down on us, is it?
Can I get around these guys? Ugh! I can't fight anymore. Actually, I could probably take them on.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Yeah, get in, get out. And get the fuck out.
I never miss. Thunder Heel! Flame of Fury! Light now! Glacial Spear! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Mario Golf. Dark Souls 1 through 3. Oh, okay, I think that's why the name sounds familiar. He did Dark Souls 1 through 3.
For much longer.
But did
Maybe we should head back?
he didn't do like Bloodborne? Or Elden Ring with somebody else? Man, this place is too big. You done Star Ocean? I played Star Ocean. I forgot which one. 4? Star Ocean Till the End of Time. And I don't remember the music from that. I played it like a long time ago. Oh, that just leads back up here. How do we get over there? Oops. How do we get up here? I'll figure it out some other time. Let's go forward for now. Actually, let's fight these guys. That's 3? Oh, yeah, whatever.
Get in, get out.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
Not today!
Whoa, what the hell happened to me?
Come one, come all!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Law got messed up.
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
A little bit. He's at 1 HP now. Okay.
Hey, Law. Back when we left Cisleden, you remember how you said so long as you don't give up, there's nothing to stop someone starting over?
Yeah?
Well, I think you did just that. You've set out on a new path despite what happened in your past. Besides, you're not the only one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this, I knew that so long as I followed him, I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad who told me the importance of becoming my own master, of searching out the answers within me. I always figured I would one day. But at the same time, I had so much more to learn. When he died, I suddenly found myself rudderless. Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords. But then what comes after that? There's no one left to point me in the right direction. It was then that I realized, no matter how much I fret about it, the only thing I can do is fight. Renin brutality isn't going to right itself. So that's what I'm doing. Fighting. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out my next move. Right now, that's about all I can do.
And you really believe you got what it takes to win this? Against all the odds?
Yes, I do. Or at least I want to. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can or not. So what if we're still figuring stuff out? If we do it together, then we can support one another along the way. Is there anything so wrong with that?
No, I don't think there is. I think I get it now. We may not know what we're capable of, but we have to try all the same.
Having another one of your secret meetings? Don't tell me you were taking yet another bathroom break?
Oh, we were just engaging in a bit of brotherly bonding. Isn't that right, Alphen?
Yeah, that's right.
Fine then, suit yourselves. Hey, I think I can feel a breeze up ahead. I bet the exit is real close.
Finally! Man, it's been too long since I felt the sun on my face.
So we went to the red area and the blue area as far as like the colors that are represented in the owl forest or whatever. So there's purple, there's orange, and there's, I'm guessing green, I forgot. Or maybe yellow. But anyways, I wonder where we're going next. I see some vines, so maybe we'll find some green up ahead. I gotta take a break. It's been way too long. I'm out of water, so I'll be right back, and then we'll see where the next realm is, what it looks like, and all that good stuff. That's exciting. Be right back, guys. Okay. I'm back. I'm back. Whoop. Okay. What's up? Water is acquired. Husbando is out to dinner with coworkers. I don't know when he'll be back, so we might be able to stream late tonight. And he's gonna bring me Taco Bell. So nice. Oh, but I have work tomorrow, so I can't stay up too late. Fuck. Pizza? Hell no. Well, maybe a Mexican pizza. I don't know. Whatever he gives me, I'll like. Okay, so we're gonna go to this new area, I hope. Let's do, we have one more skit to do though. Forever on offense.
When I get in a tussle, I go full force right at him. Whoever makes the first move wins.
I do have to admit, it's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town on someone during a battle.
Yeah, it was actually my old man who taught me to fight that way. The more I lay the beat down on some baddies, the more fired up my fists of fury get.
Zephyr taught you? Wow. I guess you really are following in his footsteps.
There's nothing wrong with being so focused on offense, but the enemy always fights back at some point.
As long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
You're not exactly one to talk.
Between men.
What were you two talking about earlier?
Earlier? Oh, it was just serious guy talk. You know, the kind that girls don't get to hear.
Really?
Don't mind him, Rinwell. It's just... well, maybe it is a little difficult to talk about in front of women.
Difficult to talk about? Okay, now I really want to hear it. Unless... it's not the creepy sort of guy talk, right?
No! Okay? It's not creepy.
Okay, okay. As long as you're fighting fit, you can talk about whatever you like.
Hey, Linked Killer. Hi, Daryl. How's it going? And thank you, guys. Good to be back. Good to be back. I'm excited to see. Aha!
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
It is quite green. Sunny skies. Finally.
We're finally here. Elda Menancia, the land of green. The place certainly lives up to its name, doesn't it?
Yeah, just feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to Calaglia and Cislodia.
Unsullied, fertile land, as far as the eye can see. That's beautiful. Oh, what?
Oh, nothing. Just... I was thinking the very same thing.
What? What did he say?
Capital in the distance. The city of Vicent. A word to the wise before we continue. Elda Menancia has produced more sovereigns over the years than any other.
Shion.
She gone.
Guess we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you all right, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place is incredible. Anyway, let's get moving before we start looking tasty to monsters.
Is he going to be okay?
Eventually. That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own.
Well, I'm excited to explore this place. Menancia, the land of green. Inheriting knowledge.
So if I remember right, there are 6 elements of astral energy, and darkness is only on Rena, and light can only be found on Dana, right?
Right. I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my head when I was little.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dana, though?
Beats me. I couldn't tell you how or when we figured out that sort of stuff. I'm sure there's other stuff we've forgotten along the way, too.
Yeah, I bet. And then we forget that knowledge was even forgotten at all, and it's back to square one.
Exactly. That's why we need to take good care of what knowledge and artifacts we still have left.
You really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
Well, I don't know that I'd call it just a thing. It's also something that helps me feel connected to our world.
Connected?
It's nothing. Forget I even mentioned it. I should have guessed that there'd be no way he'd understand. How could he?
So this is where the demo takes place. Or starts. Interesting.
We're so high up.
Oh, yes, we are. Look at the eagles. And these strange rock formations. Oh. There's already some loot we can get. We don't have to fight these guys, though.
You got company. There.
Oh, shit.
Here I come.
Jordan, field.
Sonic thrust.
I can feel the medicine working.
Thunderfield. Now.
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Not in your dreams. I never miss.
Win.
Shiny supernova. Raging cascade.
Yeah, we really need to... We really need to heal up. Janelle is raiding. Thank you, Janelle. Welcome back.
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop memorizing my move!
So what do you guys... So... The demos takes place here. You have the full party, and then the boss you fight was Balsef. How do you guys feel about demos? Are you guys demo players, or are you guys like wait till the full game comes out? Because I'm definitely wait till the full game comes out, because for me it's just too much. You'd see too much in these demos. I don't want to see anything. Who are you? I really have to hurry. My buddies got hurt real bad. They can't even move. That's not good. Are they close by?
Huh?
Are you saying you can help them? Xion.
Yes!
They're just up along this path. Please, you've got to help. Oh, a side quest for me to do off stream. Yay! Yay! You played this demo, but you don't for 99% of games. So why did you play it for this game specifically? Was there a reason? Oh, no, I have no CP. Hope you don't have too many friends that need healing, because that's all I got. That's all I got. There's one more person farther up ahead. Okay.
I guess we
Ooh.
can take this?
Here's a
I
campfire.
hate camping out.
Perfect.
Why do you keep staring at me, Shion?
Just, what is that wolf on your shoulder?
Oh, this thing? I love it. I got it off a street vendor for just 10 gold.
I don't know if that's something to brag about,
Hey, 10 gold's a bargain if you ask me.
because it wouldn't sell otherwise. It serves no practical purpose.
But it looks cool.
Honestly, I'm surprised you paid 10 whole gold for it.
Shut up!
But the detail is so lifelike. I think you made a good choice, Law.
Really?
I have no idea why you wear it over your shoulder, though.
I think it looks pretty cool.
I think it looks pretty cool.
87! 88! 89! Oh, shoot!
What the? Is the enemy attacking?
Sorry about that. You're not hurt, are you?
Law? What on Dana are you doing?
What am I doing? Training, obviously. I found these nice and heavy rocks that I decided to strap onto my arms, but I guess I didn't tie them down good enough because they went flying.
Oh,
So
is that
you
what
were doing
happened?
Improvised weight training. You and your crazy ideas.
I can't help it. If I'm not training, it's easy for me to get anxious.
Well, that's fair. Actually, I remember seeing you practicing your forms for some time when we were camping the other day.
Yep. No amount of muscle will do you any good if you don't stay on top of your fighting forms. It always feels good when I know I'm still sharp.
Sounds to me like you have too much pent-up energy.
Don't train so hard that you wind up hurting yourself, Law. I promise you, you're already perfectly strong as it is.
No, I'm not. You never know what we'll run into out there. You can never go into a fight too prepared. And that's the truth. Besides, I won't rest until I know that I'm stronger than you, Alphen.
Oh, I see how it is. Well, I don't plan on letting you beat me. Maybe I'll add some weights to my sword and practice swinging it. That should help out.
Alvin, are you crazy?
You're right. This does make for decent training. Good call with the extra weight, Law.
Right? Now you get it?
Since we've already come this far, what do you say we have a little one-on-one with our rocks strapped on?
Hell yeah! I'm down for that! Just give me a second, I'll be all ready to roll. Okay, I'm all set. Let's do this! Take this!
I'm just getting started.
Ah! Our camp is completely wrecked!
Go. You two are cleaning it up.
Yes, Shion.
A one-on-one with their strap-ons? Did I hear that right?
Hey, that actually...
No? That's not what they said? Ugh! Junail, hee-ho! There are enough streamers and videos out now to show the full game, not really necessary to play a demo. You like demos if you're not sure if you're going to get it. If you know you're going to get it, you avoid them until the full. That's how I am, like, with trailers, pretty much. But for the most part, I just listen to, like, what you guys and, like, everybody else is kind of saying. You were really into demos back in the Xbox 360 era, but not so much nowadays. So it seems like they're just not really as necessary these days. They're not the final version of the game. What you play in demo doesn't show up in the final version most times. Yeah, but they still show, like... For me, I like to go in completely blind, so even whatever they show... I don't want to... You know... I don't want to practice the combat. I don't want to see the characters. I don't want to see what the landscape looks like. Rez, you just wanted this game to come out already. You needed more Tales in your life. Probably would have been better to just wait for the game, but you just wanted to jump into the conversation. Hey, Big Samras, you're a demo guy for sure. Helps decide if it's worth putting down 50 plus on a game. You learned being patient is a good way to game on a budget. Yeah, that's true. Interesting, Balloon. Okay. Fridays, am I right? So, the last Tales game that came out before this was Berseria, right? So, it'd been a while. I played Berseria in 2018, but I think it probably had been out for... When did it come out? So there was a long time between Tales games, huh? At least 3 years? Maybe 4? Anyways, let's talk to Lo.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen. When do you find the time to train?
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
It's just, even without the blazing sword, you'd still be able to hold your own, right? But I never see you training.
I'd hardly call it a regimen. Unless exchanging blows with Zeugles counts.
I mean, sure, I get that real-life practice beats training any day. But you must have the odd trick or two up your sleeve.
I just told you. I really don't.
Wait, I've got it. It's your armor, right? You channel the extra weight into your strikes and...
It's actually not as heavy as it looks.
So not the armor, huh? In that case...
Just calm down a little, would you? Why are you so fixated on this anyway?
Well, because I want to make myself stronger.
You're strong enough as it is. I almost feel sorry for those Renin soldiers.
It's not enough. I need to keep working to get stronger. I won't allow myself to fail anyone again.
Law?
I'm useless the way I am now. If someone else dies because of me...
Law!
Sorry. Spiraling into self-doubt won't do me any favors. I know that.
None of us are invincible, Law. We're all just getting by, doing the best we can.
That's all we can ask of each other, right? It's as good a place as any to start, I guess.
To start what?
My new training regimen, of course. And what better way to kick it off than push-ups? 1, 2, 3, 4.
This guy is nuts.
Enthusiasm. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Just wait. You'll see how strong I can get.
We're closer to Law.
See you guys tomorrow.
Hasta mañana.
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Yeah. Okay, so I think that Law was the character that was missing in the... Wow, look how beautiful it is. Law was definitely the character that was missing for me in this, like, party. Somebody who... Because the characters here so far... I mean, Rinwell a little less so, but they're so reserved. They're so, like... I don't know. Law just has that... I don't know how old he is, but he has that youthful, like, excitement. He just... I don't know how to describe it. He has a lot of energy. He's very excited and very into, like, his training and stuff. He reminds me of, like, my brother a little bit, who gets fixated and super into certain things. Like, for a while he was really into learning martial arts, so he was just all about, like, Jeet Kune Do, and, like, he was just like, let me show you my new move, and let me practice this move on you, and blah blah blah. And so yeah, he's really hyper. Law is. And also he just kind of wears his emotions a little bit on his sleeve, like, and his self-doubt, he doesn't keep it inside. He's just kind of like, sometimes he's like, let's do this. And other times he's like, oh, but what if I run away? And I don't know, like, what if I'm not strong enough? But I gotta get stronger. He's just like, I don't know. I just needed somebody for these characters to riff off of that was a little bit more excitable, I guess. All right, let's help this jester guy. Whatever. He looks strange. This warm light, might it be?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my! Look at this spoony bard. What sorcery is this? Might you be a miracle worker of some sort? It's just a healing art. No, this is no mere healing art at work here. I sense compassion flowing through this energy. Compassion tinged with just the slightest hint of loneliness and emptiness even. Dude, I need his glasses. He's got you pegged. Alphen, why are you agreeing with him? Keep it up, and I won't heal you next time you're in trouble. Sorry, my bad. I see. So this is how true bliss feels.
Hey.
Will you shut up already? Anyway, how'd you get hurt? Did a Zoogle attack you or something? Something to that effect. You see, one of the foul beasts ambushed us and injured my companions. And in my fright, I took quite the tumble and came crashing down.
That's great.
Oh, so the Zoogle didn't actually hurt you then? Where is it now? Is it gone? So it seems, after I let forth the most ferocious bellow I could muster, it appears to have fled in fear. Well, be careful in your travels. See ya.
That can't be.
Wait, don't leave yet. I'm a minstrel who tells many a tale about this fleeting world in which we live. They call me the Wonder Bard. Is there a reason you decided to share that with us? I could tell from the very moment our eyes met that you two are something special. You're not like the most others in this world. I'm keen to witness with my own eyes just how this rich tapestry of emotion you two share comes to unfold.
Nice.
Well, no harm in that, I guess. Name's Alphen. Hey, don't indulge this creep.
Very well.
It's a pleasure to meet you both. Henceforth, we are bound by fate, destined to meet one another again. I'm certain things shall only get more dramatic from here. I look forward to the day our paths crossed once more. And on that note, I must take my leave. There are others out there who yearn to hear my most beautiful voice. Adios, via Condana. What? Ooh, nice. Healer emblem. Ooh, improved healing arts. Yay! Healing circle. Gradually restores HP to all allies within its circumference. Ooh. Increased boost gauge from enemy downs. Faster AG recovery. Over limit extension extends the duration of over limit. Isn't that Law's ability? Oh, I can learn Dragon Shot. We can get some kicks in.
Maybe we should have left them alone.
Thanks, Xion.
Why are you thanking me?
Because it was the right thing to do. That's everyone? Oh, Law's Awakening. Oh, okay. Wait, what's over limit again? This is so complicated. Alright, you have ice cream, Daryl? You suck. I never did martial arts to combat my brother, no. Mostly he would like, he would use me to show like my mom or whoever was around to show how to do like a certain grab or hold or whatever. I don't know. It was weird. Okay, oh yes, we need to equip our Kiki Kick. Let's see. Leg Strike, Dragon Shot. Run! No.
Right, here goes.
Here I go.
I'm on it.
It's over.
Be still.
Dragon shout. More for the
Here
sky.
we go.
Flame of fury.
Eagle fly.
I'm like bait to them. Here's evil. Get you all tucked away.
I'm on it. Here I come. We got flyers.
We gotta use the kick a lot.
Marksman handle it. Stand in the wind.
All yours.
In here. More for the
Eat dirt.
stockpile. Burning. Here
Dragon
comes.
shout.
Warrior.
Come on.
Now I'm in the groove.
Raging cascade.
Fantastic! Great!
Shield.
Amazing!
Shut up, Law. I'm trying to focus.
I'm trying to be nice.
So those are Dan and Astral.
Shut up, everyone. I'm trying to
Something you
focus,
wanna say?
please.
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
We managed to pull through.
You don't get stuck. Okay, I remember that. How does it activate again?
Do you
Whoa.
sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Look at that castle.
Oh. You okay? You made a weird sound.
Sorry. I was just thinking how amazing this view is.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen mountains and fields before?
Actually, now that I think about it, it's not every day we get to enjoy views like this.
You too?
Yeah. Calaglia has rocky landscapes, but the terrain here is completely different. Like, you see that mountain over there? Doesn't it look like a big wave that somebody turned into stone?
Right? And those ones look like the horns or claws of some giant monster. I'm surprised they managed to stay up.
Yeah. Just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually,
They won't come tumbling down that easily.
You sure about that?
Menancia harvests earth energy, which explains why the topography is so varied here. It's also why those rocks are bound to be sturdy.
So all that astral energy is also what makes this realm look so lush then? Does astral energy really have that much of an impact on the land?
Yeah. Is that why even that mountain looks the way that it does?
The stronger the energy is, the greater impact it has on lots of things. So yes, like a great big fire.
but these imbalances are too pronounced to be nature's work. It's not how Dana would otherwise naturally look.
If it's not natural, then you mean all of this is the Renans doing?
When you put it like that, even something as nice looking as this starts to feel wrong.
Interesting. Yeah. That's so interesting looking. Look at that. Ooh, I love this place. We have to explore every inch of it.
What's this thing?
It's what's for dinner. The music feels a lot more serene as well compared to the previous... Oh man, music.
Just great.
There are too many Zoogles here. Maybe we should avoid them.
Yes.
Nah, I say we fight them. It'll get our blood flowing and help shake off this weird mood I've been in.
Yeah!
Plus, we all know the only thing I'm good for are these fists. I've got to stay on top of my game so I don't let anyone down.
Great.
Okay, if you say so, let's do this. Battle chain bonuses. After battles, you'll accumulate a bonus based on your combat points. Viewable at the bottom of the map. As this total rises, you'll earn more experience and better item drop rates and encounter rate foes more often. This bonus decreases over time.
Looks like trouble with a capital T.
Together, we've got this!
Freeze Lancer! Go get it!
Rising Wyvern! I'm knocked up!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Flaming Drum!
Arch
Where are
Seal!
you going?
You're mine! Demon Fang!
Here goes! Alright, it's showtime!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training
Hello, Frost. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hey, Raish. Hey, Moy. How are you guys doing?
Do it! Take
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
What you guys playing tonight? Still plenty more to clear out. I say we go another round. Oh.
Pow!
Dance in the wind! It's over!
Dragons
Sleep
burn in
now!
hell! Talon storm!
More for the stockpile!
Double demon fire!
It's a duel of the
Now
arts!
you see what I can do.
Now!
Eternal devastation!
Enter blade!
You got flyers!
I've got this!
Rising
Let him mark
water!
the hand! Confiscate!
All yours!
Do it!
Xion!
Get toasty!
Bird strike! We did it!
Damn, you were right. I'm glad we beat up all those Zoogles. It was totally worth it. Right? Even with the Zoogles you struggle against, keep fighting enough and eventually you'll get lucky. Oh. Nice. Okay, cool. Silver Wolf reawakened. Mid-air jump. Allows you to jump once while in mid-air. Interesting. What are we wanting to do with this guy? Increased boost strike damage. Increased weak point damage. I don't know. This seems nice. Increased boost strike damage.
Those bombs of yours are amazing.
Who needs a gun when you can send them flying?
I mean, I'm sure you wouldn't give up your gun, Xion. Lots of enemies to fight out here. Well, we better fight them all. Oh, is that behind under the mini-map? Is that what you call it?
Oh, man. I hope I
That they were just talking about? The battle chains or whatever?
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
This one's all mine! Talon storm!
Lightning orb!
Dragon shell! Be still!
Dance in the wind!
Come on, roll now! Rising
Okay. Final Fantasy VII Remake Chapter 17. Oh, nice.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Spear! Pierce evil!
I'm surrounded.
Freeze laser! Hear me! Lightning fury! Burning strike! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Eat this!
Flying free.
Now! What did they just
An astral! Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! It's showtime! Arc field! Got to stockpile!
Eagle fly!
Lightning!
What's this?
Downfall! Here I go! It's over!
I'll smash you.
Finish it!
More where that came from! No complaints from me.
Hey, would you look at that? Green as far as the eye can see. I think even the zoo.
Well, I think we definitely want to try to take advantage of that.
Dance in the wind! Searing fury!
Mega sonic thrust! You're mine!
I'm out! I'm all done!
Oh,
Excited! You're mine!
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry,
a
right.
great
I'm calm.
dragon?
If it's in the sky, it's mine! I never miss!
This one's all mine.
Do it!
I'm on it. Crush. Remote.
I'm afraid.
Energy!
Say no more.
I'm afraid.
Well done!
Mega sonic thrust!
Now, more for the stockpile! Annihilation!
Burn in hell!
Mega ray! We nasty let me help! You know what?
70,000
You
HP?
realize
Makes you realize what?
maybe thinking too much puts me away from home.
Exactly. Don't think. Just sleep.
Wait, why are we all dead?
I'll bring you back from death to Resuscitation! One more!
No! Oh god.
Here, let me help. Here's another dance in the wind!
Shit.
Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Raging cascade! In here! Searing flame! More where that came from! Dance in the wind! Glacial spear! Here's the evil! Raging cascade!
Oh.
Here, I never miss! One last one! Raging cascade! Glacial spear! Here's the evil! Here's a healing arc! Up and at 'em! Let's go! Raging cascade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging cascade!
Oh god. What is all this?
Don't mind if I do!
Whatever you're doing, stop.
Dance in the wind!
Like right now.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
Pay for that! Rising Wyvern!
Air thrust!
Enough done! Lunarongo!
Orange gel isn't really something you can
Take this! You picked the wrong fight!
Dance in the wind!
buy at those shops right now.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Destruction!
Searing flame! Where are you going?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Annihilation! Raging cascade!
Mochi! Oh. Oh. Am I still live? Hold on, I can't see chat. Okay. He tried to shut down my computer. The bot is gone. Oh my god. The computer was shutting down. I thought the computer was done for. Dang it! I didn't notice he was up there on my computer. Let me pulse. Let me get some stuff back. Oh my gosh, what has he done? Oh yeah. Sorry about that, Clamp. Okay. All right. Well, I think we're good then. I think we're good. Okay, we can continue. Fighting the scary dragon who's not even halfway dead.
Let's do it! Glacial spear! Here's the evil! Light astral energy! Raging cascade!
No complaints here!
Mega Ray! By the power of water! Arc Heal! Healing Arc! First aid! Photon Blast!
Demon Fang!
Hit!
Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind! Reload!
Eagle Dive!
Oh shit.
Wind!
Don't mind if I do!
Rude.
Mirage!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Like astral energy!
Stay away from my friend!
Law. Law really is just really too squishy.
Just with the I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Blow away!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Sword Rain out!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Mega Ray! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Now Rinwell's dead.
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
That's gonna smart.
First strike! Double Demon Fang! I'm on it!
Let me help.
Not today!
Eagle, I'm just getting started. By the power of water, I never miss.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Magic is am.
Raining
Sleep
Fire!
now. I'll be saving you.
Shining Wyvern! You're
Attack the heel. Flame of
Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil. Dance in the wind. Freeze laser.
No. I was fucking dodging, you bitch.
Flame. Now.
Oh, he's dead too?
Redwell. Astral energy. Full throttle.
My last orange gel.
A new lease on life. Raging cascades. Spread. I'll bring you back from death. Hit. Photon blast. Raging cascades. Spread.
Halfway there.
Like astral, here goes. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Here goes.
Oh, great.
A new lease on life. They're not playing around. Hit. By the power of water.
Piston! Rising Wyvern!
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
Oh.
I
Oh my god.
anything. Sighted.
Oh. We're fucked.
That's gonna smart. Annihilation.
Burn!
Where's the stockpile?
You're mine!
Wind astral energy. Banana, let's go. Raging glacial spear. If it's in the sky, I'll be
Try
saving
harder.
this one.
Now!
Freeze
Here I
lancer.
come! Here I come!
Astral energy.
Eternal devastation!
Glacial spear. Here's
Destruction.
evil. Here goes. Raging cascade.
Strike!
Dance in the wind. Glacial spear. Air thrust. Here's evil. Photon blast. Freeze laser.
Eternal devastation!
Don't mind if I do. Where are you going?
Here
If
I
we
come!
can win astral
Megan,
energy.
this
Dance in
ends
the wind.
now.
Flame
Eternal
of air thrust.
devastation!
Burning. Glacial spear. Here's evil. Focus your attack.
Eat dirt!
Freeze lancer. Lightning orb.
Eternal
Lightning
devastation!
condemned. Thunderblade.
You're mine.
Annihilation.
Oh man.
Flame of
Everybody stay alive. Oh shit.
I
Oh no. Oh.
can't feel any. Here's a healing arc. Raging cascade.
I owe you.
Spread. Dance in the wind.
Guys, stay back.
Not done yet. Here I go. Lightning condemned. Thunderblade. Searing flame. Reload. The enemy is going all out. Annihilate. Lightning condemned.
Eternal devastation!
Ready and raring.
That
move. Dance in the wind.
Here comes a big one!
Take care of it. You're mine.
You are gonna pay for that.
All right, that does it. Take it.
I'm on it.
I'm only getting
I've
started.
let you all down.
Pierce! Eternal devastation! Try harder!
Freeze Lancer.
Mega You're mine! Destruction!
Reload.
Eternal devastation!
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil. Freeze Lancer. Here I go. You're mine. This one's mine.
You're mine! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down. I'm out of ammo. Back
Destruction.
into the fray.
I'm not done.
Annihilation. Hear me. Flame of fury.
Burn!
I'm gonna need more of that medicine.
Into the shadows.
Eternal devastation!
By the power of water.
Here I come! Here I come!
Searing
Eternal
flame.
devastation!
Reload.
Destruction!
Sighted. Graviton field. Mega ray.
Eternal devastation! You're mine! Eternal devastation!
We're almost there.
Mega ray.
Eternal devastation! I'm not...
Annihilation.
Megasonic thrust!
Oh god.
Eternal
He's
devastation!
super powered.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
You're finished! It's gonna attack!
Right. Watch out. Take.
Run! Run! Fuck!
Take this! Crush! Here I come! Eternal devastation! Burn in hell! Here I come! Crush! Destruction! Here I come! You're mine!
Ooh.
You may be strong.
No! No, 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 no.
I'll never back down!
Never back down!
I'm not done! Crush!
Oh god. Oh god.
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Freeze Lancer. Glacial Spear. Pierce evil. Freeze Lancer. Annihilation. Hear me. Flame of fury. I'm ready. Where are you going?
Take this! It's on!
Here I
Ignite!
go. You're mine.
Come on, Xion, please.
I'm out. I'm all stuffed up.
You're
By
mine!
the power of water. Mega ray.
Crush! No escape! Crush!
Gemini Aqua. Annihilation.
Why is he taking so long to die?
Only get searing flame. Reload.
This is nobody's fighting.
Reload.
It's two of us.
I'm out. I'm all stuffed up.
Crush!
Oh,
Annihilation.
oh.
You're mine!
Downfall. Glacial Spear. Pierce evil. Freeze Lancer.
Run! Oh god.
Lose.
Went after Alpha. Okay.
Not ever.
Watch and weep.
Ha!
Is it?
Ah!
Flame of fury.
No.
I'm ready.
Wait. He wasn't supposed to land on me. Oh no.
Mine. And stay down. Here I go. Lightning. Downfall.
I can feel the medicine working.
I can't believe I died to him landing on me. Ow.
Hear me. Flame of fury.
No.
Strike. Lightning.
No. No.
Lightning. Lightning. Downfall.
Oh my god.
There. Lightning.
Oh, hold on.
By the power of water. Gemini Aqua.
Oh, weakness.
Gemini Aqua.
Don't land on me.
Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me, flame of fury! I'm ready! I never miss! Focus your attack!
Yes. Yes.
Lightning! Downfall! I'm out of ammo! Gemini Aqua! By the power of water! Gemini Aqua!
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Watch and weep! Gemini Aqua! By the power of water! Gemini Aqua! By the power of water!
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
By the power of water! Lightning! By the power of water! Gemini Aqua! By the power of water! By the power of water!
So close.
This one's mine!
Come down here.
Lightning! Downfall! By the power of water! Where you go? Focus your attack!
Fuck you.
Lightning! Gemini off! Lightning! By the power of water!
Oh my god. Is this even gonna be worth it in the end? Oh no.
Gemini! Aqua!
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Lightning! Downfall!
Yeah.
I'm out! This ends now!
Oh my god.
Finish.
I used everything. I got an astro flower. Worth it.
I still got a ways to go.
Oh my goodness, though. Jeez, was that random or was that always gonna be there at that spot? So as far as enemy weaknesses, I can't really fight anymore after that. Do you just have to kind of use elements and kind of just see what they're weak against, or what?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah. Ah, good idea.
Red tropical corsage.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Yeah, I was thinking we should check out the forest. Real quick. You can target them to see their weakness. Okay, I haven't paid attention to that.
You do any training, man?
Not really. Can't say I have a specific routine.
So it's just raw talent for you, huh?
It might just be because of how hard the Renans worked me. If you want to train, I'll join you.
Really? All right, let's do it.
Oh boy. Please, help me. Apple pie. Let's make our first apple pie.
Mmm, good food is the best kind of magic.
At the top left.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Oof. Law, growing boy. Ooh, we cooked enough meals with him, I think. Or something. Skill recover. Okay, cool. Leg strike. Aerial. Oh, let's get that. Increased boost strike damage. Last shot. Increases the amount of damage dealt by one of the Shion's bombs when shot with her last special bullet. Okay. Increased boost gauge from enemy downs. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Okay. Happy bottle. Increasing the battle chain bonus gauge. Oh. No, I need life bottles. Oh, we can buy orange gel. It's expensive. Whatever. I'll grind some money off stream. Levels and money. What's a good way to get money? Just fight shit?
Should we really take this?
Yes. It's ours. Okay. Owl Forest. Let's go visit the owls.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Look at him. Oh. This is the orange. We're at the orange place. Not the green place. How strange. Elda Menancy or whatever. Scarlet inherited coat. Blue inherited coat.
Look, it's all the owls we found. I guess this was their way of thanking us for finding them.
It looks like they're grouping up by color. Is that a thing?
Actually, the color of Dan and Owl's feathers is based on their maturity and their astral energy element. So maybe they stick to certain groups even if they all belong to the same kingdom.
Then I guess that means we can tell just how many owls we found in each domain.
You don't say.
They seem to be saying something.
Maybe they're thanking us for finding their buddies.
You're welcome.
Then again, maybe they're telling us that we have more owls to find.
I'm on it.
The Queen is protesting that they shouldn't put undue pressure on us.
Maybe he's arguing back that we're the only ones they can actually turn to?
Right. Which is why the Queen is worried about sowing any ill will with us.
We'll do our best, so don't worry, I think.
Can you understand them?
Of course not. I'm just inferring. For some reason, when I hear them talk, that's just what I imagine them saying.
Oh. Well, I think you're pretty close to the mark at least.
Well, don't worry about it. We're not breaking our backs over this.
But we are
I
breaking
think
the
that
law.
was a thank you.
Seems like it. From both of them.
Breaking the world. Classy.
Hoodle seems happy with this. Isn't that nice, Rinwell?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Okay. Look at us go. Oh, I guess we can just teleport back to where we need to go. I think here. Hey Muir. Hey Futune. How you guys doing?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Do we have to turn the quest back into that guy? Or are we done with it? I forgot. Oh, we did it. A healer and her patience. It's done. Okay. He's done. Alright, well, let's try to get to the next village. Wait, it's already 8:17? Holy shit, dude. Oh yeah, the new costumes. I almost forgot. Here. Red and blue. I like the blue one. I don't really like the red one. Which is weird, because red is my favorite color, but I gotta say the blue is looking pretty nice. Yeah, I like the contrast there. Very lovely. Lovely colors. Oh, there's another campfire over there. Okay, so we fought this. And then we can get this ore again. I think they did pretty well with the design of the terrain and everything. It's interesting to look at. It feels... I mean, look at that. It doesn't feel like really empty or anything. Looks nice. Yeah, the blue and yellow looks great.
I hate camping out.
Why does she always have to say that? What do you have against camping out? Do we need to rest? I think we just rested, didn't we?
Zoogles aside, the ground here is pretty nice and comfy to sit on.
You can tell even without a sense of pain?
Thankfully, yeah.
What would you do if you couldn't even feel that much?
You mean if I had to only rely on sight and sound? I couldn't even taste or smell anything? I don't even want to think about it.
I guess it'd be like looking at a picture in a way, if that makes sense.
A world I couldn't touch. I wonder if that's what it's like for Shion.
She has no comment. How do I get out of here?
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Whoops.
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Nobody to talk to. Okay, we at least need to get into the next village or whatever. It's just really hard to get
Come
there
on, guys. We've got lots to do.
for some reason. There's too much to be distracted by. So many shiny things on the map. Too many shinies. Hi, Joker. How's it going?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
There's nothing here. It doesn't even connect to Vicent.
Nope. Let's quit wandering around and get back to work.
Tomatoes. Aha. Look at those glasses. Giggle glasses. Oh no.
Look, Hoodle. One of your buddies.
Oh no. Should we? Do we dare? No. I can't. It's gonna mess up the cutscenes so bad. I'm going back to the full frames though. They look way better on her.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Huh? Okay.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough.
Here I go.
Rising Wyvern.
Wind Astral Energy.
Take
Take
this.
on Fury. Burning Strike.
You're mine.
Here's
It's
the
over.
blade.
Lunar Rondo.
Dragon Shout.
You got flyers.
I've got this. Let a bossman handle it.
Now I'm in the groove.
All yours.
Here's her.
Rising Wyvern.
Wind Fury. Burning Strike. Glacial Ruffian.
Here's
Here's Dragon Shield.
Be still.
Now you see what I can do.
You all tucked away. Arc Shield. Dragon
Now I'm in the groove.
Pierce through. Rising Wyvern.
It's got a shield. Oh, not anymore. That wasn't even that tough of an enemy.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Well, Rinwell leveled up. Oh, that's the way we came, isn't it?
This hill. I'm sensing a stronger concentration of astral energy around it.
Oh, does that mean there's treasure buried underneath here or something?
Who said anything about treasure?
Treasure would be nice, though. I would quite like that. Oh, wait a minute. Raise defense. Who needs defense? Rinwell needs defense. Wait, where am I going? Oh. It's a dead end. What the hell?
I think Hoodle senses something.
Oh yeah, we gotta go here towards this castle.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
No, I'm not falling for that again.
My books are okay.
I see a village over there.
The people working in it look Danon.
Look at these fields and all this livestock. Am I crazy for thinking these people seem to have it pretty easy?
What the hell is going on here?
There's more to the story than this. There's gotta be. Eggs? Oh, eggs. Milk? Don't mind if I do. Just randomly milking these people's cows.
Happened.
Oh, what the hell? Hello? Is he dead?
Ah!
But I'm still here.
Whoa!
Ah, you scared me, old man. I ain't kicking the bucket just yet. Not exactly keen on dying in such a miserable place if I can help it. Well, at any rate, I sure can't move. Maybe this is some sort of sign. Say, kid, mind helping this old geezer out?
All right.
What do you have in mind? I was hoping you could bring me back to my home.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it? I can do that. We were just headed toward... No, not that way. My house is in the opposite direction from the city.
Good grief.
It is? Oh well, we've come this far. Guess I'll get you back home.
Very nice.
Nice to know there's still some good souls in these trying times. I see a lot of promise in you, kid. I'm nothing special. Just trying my best, old man. I should mention, my back hurts too. Can I ask you to carry me as well? I thought that was already implied since he can't move. Did Alphen make Law do the whole thing? What? Tired already? I expected better from you. Still, I appreciate it, kid. If you hadn't come along, I'd have been Zoogle food for long.
Yes.
Don't mention it. Still, you're heavier than you look. What the heck do you eat, old timer? Ah, good question.
Yes.
Name's Bogdal. I run this here ranch, which always keeps my old stomach full, if nothing else. What are you doing in a place like this?
I don't believe this.
Technically, I'm under orders from the Rena, seeing as they can't do a damn thing by themselves. Point being, folks like me are the ones who supply the food everyone eats, both Danons and Renans alike. Anyway, I owe you a little something for helping me get back here in one piece. You don't have to do that. It's fine. Oh, hush. Oh, Boulder Dash. I just need to figure out what. I don't got a lot of spare around here. I know. You can all make use of this here ranch as much as you like. This livestock here will be all yours. Heck, I'll even help look after them. How's that sound? That's nice of you to offer, but I don't know the first thing about raising animals. New minigame? You'll be fine, trust me. You've got a face the animals will love. I'm sure you'll take good care of them.
Really?
Is this really happening? Ranch, raising livestock. You can raise livestock for cooking ingredients. Place the livestock you want to raise in the barn and give them feed. You can give them paid feed to raise more of them faster. You can get ingredients once your livestock grows over time. Oh my gosh, I have a whole ranch. Livestock can come under attack by stray Zoogles. Mice can also get into the barn, which will keep livestock from growing. Post a guard dog to lower the rate of stray Zoogles attacking, and post a guard cat to lower the rate of mice getting in. This sounds like a lot of work. Maybe it's not as bad as it sounds, though. Aria Ranch. I am so broke. Law, caretaker, counter edge upon enemy defeat. Awakening battle chain bonus. Ooh, increase the combat points earned when you win a battle while in an awakened state. Ah, fast AG recovery, mid-air evasion, increase boost gauge from enemy downs. Okay, cool.
Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
Since
you
we've
know,
decided to stop, we should make use of the opportunity.
I guess.
It doesn't matter who.
I guess. Give him lots of love. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Raise livestock. Cow. Raise a cow. Fattening feed encourages large livestock litters. Speedy feed formulated to promote swift growth. And miracle, large and fast growing. Okay, well let's just do the ordinary feed for right now. Okay. Pig. And chicken. Looks like we have dogs and cats already posted as guards. Put on guard duty. Oh, yep, they're already there. Okay, did we do that right? Yep, they're in there. Okay. They in there, I guess. Well, this is kind of nice. We can raise them and then we can eat them! Ha 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 ha! Hello, kitty. Can I pet you? No? Lame. All right. Fast travel point added. So far this place seems not too shabby. But there's got to be something wrong. Look at the ears on these pigs. They're so cute. Look at this little guy. Look at him. The baby pig's so cute. Horses. Oh, hiding. Bat wings. Or devil wings. Nice.
Look, Hoodle, one of your buddies.
Yay. Hi, Clay. Unplayable. What's unplayable? How you doing? How's God of War treating you? How's life?
Hoodle, shake off that water.
How's that streamer life? Babe the Brave Piglet. Dude, I haven't seen that movie in so long. But it is such a good movie. I love Babe. Baram you. Baram you. This, can we just stay in this realm forever? It's so pleasant. It's so nice. I don't even want to go any further because I don't want to see what the corruption is like. Interesting that we can't, like, overhear their conversation, though. Let's see.
I think Hoodle's hungry.
That's our
Funny.
farm.
I could have sworn that was your stomach making.
All right,
all
let's
the
go a little
racket.
bit further. Oh, couldn't pet the cat? I know, that's pretty... It's a pretty huge demerit. Whoa. It's quite colorful. This, like, turquoise or aquamarine or whatever. What would you guys say that is? That kind of stone or gem. It's like Disneyland. We like castle. Jade? Oh, jade. Yeah, maybe. Jade is green. Mm-hmm. Renans and Danans coexisting? Wow, look at the fountain. Yep, we're living here. We're moving here. Vicent?
Look, Renan soldiers.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Danans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling too. Something weird's going on here.
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menancia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Droshin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim.
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Danans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Danans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Danans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Danans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Droshin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
What a stark contrast.
Everyone is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before.
From the previous two realms to this one. It is so beautiful. Huh? You want to know what I'm doing? I'm tending the trees. Those are not trees, ma'am. Those are weeds. If they don't get tender, loving care, then the flowers Lord Dohalim loves so much will never grow here. You're surprised. This is a highly respectable occupation here, you know. Trees, huh? Trees. This is Vicent, capital city of Elda Menancia. The beauty is breathtaking, don't you think? If you want to reach the center of town, just keep going straight. Wow, so helpful. Okay, well, I think we should not progress any further. We can go ahead and do this.
Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Danans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right, even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder?
Well, we had one ruler who basically just made everybody work and starve until they, you know, so that they couldn't even think about fighting back. They had to just survive. we had the realm where everybody was against each other, where nobody trusted each other, and were forced to do things like watch public executions and stuff, or else they would get sent away. And now, what do we have here? What do we have here? This guy just decides the easiest way to get the energy from the Renans is to just make them happy. It doesn't seem that bad. I mean, it's better than any of the alternatives, at least so it appears. But as we dig deeper, we might find some rather unsavory things. Who knows? How interesting. Okay, I'm intrigued. Very intrigued. I like this. Let's go ahead and save. We gotta go. It's time to end. Dang it. Darn it. I want to keep going. Oh, my Steam Deck is disconnected too. Because of Mochi. Play. Mochi came in and stood on my power button on my streaming PC and almost shut it down. All my programs started closing. OBS was the last one to close, and it was like, "Are you sure you want to close this program?" I'm like, no. So we saved it, but everything shut down. Smart cat? He's a mean cat. Jerk cat. The streamer life, lack of direction that sends you into a deep depression, spiral into nothingness, so the usual. I feel that. I feel that. Been there before. But it's always such a pleasure to join in your streams, and if nothing else, you are putting smiles on people's faces. And I think that's something to be happy about. I know your community is always so happy to be there. And they're just lovely people. You've built something truly beautiful. So wherever you're going or not going. Of course, but of course. Enjoy your weekend as well, Lilo. I will indeed see you Monday. No, this is not a crying moment. This is not a crying moment. Well, shoot. It's Friday, so I won't see you guys for a couple days. Won't see you guys for a couple days. But I'll be back on Monday. I'll figure out the schedule. I was thinking Dead Space, but you know what? Maybe I'll just wait on that one. So I think we'll do some Man of Medan, whatever. Clay, stop it. For like a little bit. Yes. Yeah, the new Dead Space, but I think I'll just wait until it goes on sale. Maybe I'll do it for October this year. I don't know. I'm still debating. Oh, husbando. Can we change? Wait, why have we not been calling him husbando this whole time? Can we change it? Even though it's been like 8 years he's been husbando, can he be husbando? Anyways, I gotta go. I'll see you guys on Monday. Have a great weekend. Love you all. Goodbye.